Bueno. Muy buenas chicos y chicas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos al canal y bienvenidos a Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Hoy, señores, empezamos el Mass Effect 2. Para mí, de los tres, siempre es... No hay más que decir, gente. El 2 es de la trilogía de Mass Effect, la de Shepard, evidentemente. Es el mejor juego, el 2, vale. El 3 también está muy bien, Mi orden sería, el 2 sería el primero en la lista, el 3 el segundo y el primero el tercero. Vale, bueno, a ver, yo ya jugué todo lo que es Mass Effect 1 y de verdad que está bastante bien, Muy bien. Pero bueno, importante, vamos a empezar con el 2 y a ver qué tal. Madre mía que se viene. Bueno, a todos los de YouTube recordar que tenéis abajo en la descripción de cada vídeo mi canal de Twitch por si queréis pasaros o que sea, lo que queráis, hombre, me importa una mierda, total, aquí no se pasa ni Dios, pero me da igual, hombre, si queréis pasaros. A ver, Twitch. Otra vez con lo mismo de siempre, tío. Ya está el uno que yo me sé, ya está escribiendo haciendo el tonto en el chat. Madre mía. Pues nada, vamos a ver si va todo bien. Editar información. Está todo bien. 2010, parte tal, Word 1. Sí, está todo bien. Está todo viene. Vamos a dar mi canal. Estamos en directo, bien. Me pica la nariz. Se me escucha, así que no hay problema. Bien. Pues ya tengo el chat puesto, así que el que estaba escribiendo ya puede escribir si quiere, y si no, que se calle. Muy bien, pues ya está. Vamos a poner en su sitio esto. ¡Hala! Y a jugar. Madre mía. Mass Effect 2, chavales. Qué ganas. Hostia, ¿qué le ha pasado a la Coca-Cola? Gente, mira. Eso es porque estaba en el congelador y tal, y cuando salí hace calor. Y bueno, se hizo como una especie de... yo qué sé, un rollo raro. ¡Oh! 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 La Coca-Cola. Que te crece la pirola. Hostia, me voy a congelar la mano. 2010, chavales. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Cuando lo jugué en su día este juego, chavales. 2010. 2010, chavales. Tenía yo 25 años. Ay, Dios mío. Sí, no, tenía 25 años, ¿no? Sí, tenía 25 años. Ya no sé ni cuántos. 25 años tenía yo cuando jugué yo esta joya. Madre de Dios bendito. No me lo puedo creer, gente. Después de... Vale, a ver, estamos en 2023, 2010. Dios, 13 años, tío. 13 años que no toqué este juego más. Chavales, llegó el momento de disfrutar de un juegazo. ¡Buah! Dios, 13 años, tío. Ya os conté, ¿no? Que este juego me lo acabé 4 veces, ¿no? En su día. Es que me flipa, tío, este juego. Es que me cago en Dios, tío. El puto Mass Effect 2, chavales. Con el hombre ilusorio. Con Miranda. Con muchos personajes que vamos a conocer hoy. Con muchas historias. Es que esto tiene una de lore que flipas, chaval. Los segadores, vamos, bueno, es que va a estar guapísimo. Qué pena, qué pena que no, que bueno, que lo solo lo vaya a disfrutar yo, pero bueno, me da igual. El juego más malo que he visto. Sí, Víctor, cómeme la polla. Cómeme lo que viene siendo la polla. No te metas con mi juego preferido, chaval. Bueno, es uno de mis juegos preferidos. Mass Effect 2. Pulsa cualquier botón. Pues pulsamos. Joder. Extras. Salir de la aplicación. Trofeos, opciones. Vamos a mirar que vaya todo bien. Gráficos, motion blur. No. Granulado cinematográfico. No. Vale, a ver. Modo de resolución. Muy bien, Víctor, muy bien. Modo de resolución. Mejora la calidad. Mejora la calidad. Aumenta la resolución, pero reduce los fotogramas por segundo. Mejoras fotogramas por segundo. Mejora fotogramas por segundo. Ajusta la resolución para aumentar los fotogramas por segundo siempre que sea posible. La calidad y el rendimiento variarán en función de tu hardware. Mejorar fotogramas por segundo. Mejorar la calidad. No. Mejorar los fotogramas, hostia. Bien. Esto por aquí. Calibración. Brillo. Yo creo que un +2. Vale, bien. Contraste nada, esto nada. Sonido. Está full. Sonido. Controles nada. Y juego. Uso de talentos de pelotón. Subtítulos. Guardado automático. Subida de nivel automática. No. Vale, queda tal cual. Queda tal cual. A ver, ¿cuál es tu juego favorito? Es que no lo tengo, mi juego favorito. Hay muchos juegos favoritos. El que puede que esté un poco por encima de todos es The Witcher 3. Para mí es un... Bueno, no sé, tío. The Witcher 3 y sus expansiones son la polla, tío. Creo que está por encima de muchos juegos. También está God of War y el Ring, aún no lo jugué, pero ya he visto los gameplays y está guapísimo. Es que hay muchos juegos, Víctor, hay muchos juegos. Pero en el top 10 están los Mass Effect. Los dos, buah, es que me cago en la puta, tío. Dante's Infierno también me gustó mucho cuando salió en su día. Joder, es que son muchos juegos. Bayonetta. Pero claro, es que esa era otra época, tío. Era otra época. Importar personaje de M1. Hombre. ¡Hombre! Mi personaje del 1, chavales. Claro que sí. Eso sí, que me den los 9.999.999. Que me den la pasta. Cabrones. Dante es un juegazo, sí, Víctor. Es que Dante es la polla, Yo la primera vez que me lo pasé, que lo jugué, perdón, me pareció una pasada, tío, de juego. Pero este me parece una completa mierda. Pero, Víctor, es que es un RPG, es un juego de rol, RPG, tío, tiene mucho texto, tiene mucha historia, tiene de muchas cosas. Es un juegazo, tío. Si no, yo entiendo que no te guste este estilo de juegos, pero a mí me parece una pasada. Para mí es el mejor Mass Effect. Fue de combate nada, subida de nivel automática. Los puntos deben asignar de forma automática. No, manual. Continuar. Vale, a ver. Hoja de servicio. Detalle de la partida guardada importada. Nombre. No, 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 no! ¿Qué pasa? ¡No! Mierda, sin querer le di... Igual, da igual. Mientras sea igual que el primero, me da igual. Ay, es que sin querer le di... Pensé que tenía que poner algo, pero no, no tengo que poner nada. Bueno, me callo.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Madre mía, Miranda. Madre
It's
mía.
up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
Pues
Even
joderme, no
after
me estás
everything
jodiendo,
humanity's
Víctor.
accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
El hombre ilusorio, chavales. Un mes después del ataque devastador de la ciudad, la humanidad ha tomado el control político de la galaxia. Ahora el Consejo liderado por humanos está obligado a responder a la evidencia de que han vuelto los segadores, son máquinas enormes que erradican toda la civilización avanzada cada 50.000 años. Para disipar los rumores. El Consejo ha enviado a tu puta madre. Joder. Joder. ¡Qué manía, tío! Como si yo pudiera leer tan rápido. La Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this
Presley.
sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
Nuestro colega Joker.
Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Y ahí tenemos
Cruiser
un
is changing
problema.
course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Vaya putadón, Ahí está Liara.
Shepard!
Y ahí estamos nosotros, chavales.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Shepard! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Vamos a conocer aquí unos personajes, gente. Buah. Me va a molar un montón, tío. ¡No! ¡La Normandía se va a la verga! Y nosotros también nos vamos a la verga.
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold
Qué
together.
fluido va, tío.
Hold together.
Me encanta. Va fluidísimo, tío. Me encanta, tío. Yo pensando, tío. Pienso yo. Meten los Mass Effect en una nueva remasterización y demás para Play 4 y no podían haber metido el Dead Space, tío.
Have to get out of here.
Qué cabrones son, tío. ¿Cómo quieren vender solo la puta consola, tío?
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
¡Nos vamos a la verga!
Watch the arm.
Es verdad, acordaros que Joker tiene una enfermedad en los huesos, Cuidadito. Bueno. ¡A la verga! Bueno, chavales, y así acaba Mass Effect 2. Muchas gracias por pasaros por el directo y ver este vídeo por YouTube, así que bueno, gente. No creo... Solo jodería. Qué juegazo, tío. Tiene una de horas este juego, chavales. Y muchas fumadas de porro que vamos a tomar aquí, Hostia, está perdiendo aire del traje. Ya nada, se muere asfixiado. Aparte, mira, ¿veis que está como reentrando en la atmósfera? Te cueces ahí. Joder, macho. Mass Effect, gente. Mass Effect 2. Os digo la verdad, Estoy contentillo de estar jugando Mass Effect 2, Cuidado. Cuidado. A ver, Mass Effect Genesis es un cómic. ¡Hostia! Vamos a verlo, es verdad. Que resume los eventos acaecidos en Mass Effect 1. ¿Quieres dar un repaso a la historia? ¡Claro! Vamos a ver una peli, gente. Vamos. ¡Película! ¡Vamos ya! No dura mucho, Esto es todo lo que pasó en el primero, ¿vale?
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kate Malenko. Good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest and nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She procured some information
Estos dos personajes lo vamos a ver también en este también. Bueno, en todos los Mass Effect menos en Andrómeda.
Proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her, But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly
Acordaros que dejamos viva a la Rachni. Vale, eso para la historia va a ser muy importante.
It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease.
Todo lo que hagamos en el primero influye en el desarrollo del 2 y del 3. Todo lo que hagamos en el 2 influye en el desarrollo del 3.
I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Es cuando nos van a resucitar, chavales. Estábamos en el vacío, en el espacio. Acordaros que morimos. Y nos están reviviendo. Trofeo ganado, desaparición en combate. Aceptar rostro importado, apariencia predeterminada, personalizada apariencia, nada. Aceptar rostro importado. A ver, a mí me fue bastante bien con Adepto. Yo creo que voy a seguir con Adepto. Tus logros te dan acceso a los siguientes poderes. Elige uno. Granada cegadora. Nombre Jane Shepard. Origen terrestre. Reputación única suficiente. Clase Adepto. Poderes Granada cegadora. Registro de perfil completado, pulsa ta. O sea, yo creo que está bien así. Cuando confirmes que el personaje está terminado, ya no podrás realizar cambios en ningún parámetro. Confirmar. Si no recuerdo mal, aquí en el 2... En el 2 va a haber algunos cambios sustanciales, bastante importantes sobre poderes y clases y cositas y armas y demás.
Damn it, Watson, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Madre mía. Pasó un loco con la moto.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out
Aquí
of
estamos
there
nosotros,
now.
chavales.
This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Vale, nivel 5, 4000 de experiencia, completo todos los tutoriales. A ver, más 36 de rebeldía. Ah, vale, perdón, 190. Vamos a echar un vistazo. Ah, esto sigue siendo igual, Vale, a ver, prólogo, completa las tutoriales. Tareas no tenemos nada. Pelotón, tenemos 8 puntos. Yo creo que ya subiremos. Vale. Ahora no vamos a subir nada. Códice nada. Vale, pues yo diría que... vamos. Créditos 150.000. ¿Dónde están mis 9 millones? Cabrones. A ver, coge la pistola. Bueno, si hasta ya nos pusimos traje y todo. Ah, por cierto, en este Mass Effect hay munición. En el 1 no había munición, que era infinita. Lo único que pasaba es que se recalienta el arma, nada más. Pero aquí sí hay munición. A ver si hay algo por aquí. ¡Hombre, Angelito! ¿Qué tal, hombre? El domingo fue mi cumpleaños, ya tengo 21. El domingo. Me avisaste bien, me avisaste bien tarde, melón. Pues nada, hombre, felicidades. Que cumplas muchos, pero que muchos más. 21 ya, joder, ya estás hecho un bebé. Campo de la instalación. Voy a echar un vistacillo. Vale, sigue siendo lo mismo. El mismo botón y todo. Vale. ¿Y esto qué? No tengo, solo tengo la pistola. Vale, tengo... Vale. Ok. No hay nada, venga, vamos. Los gráficos siguen siendo... Bueno, es que es lo mismo, ya todo. Es que le estoy pasando súper mal, me dejaron el mismo día de mi cumpleaños. En serio, Ángel, nada, hombre. No te preocupes que te va a pasar más veces, tranquilo. La vida es así, Angelito. Muy dura la vida. verdad, Barca, no va a ser la última vez. Por eso. Así que vete preparándote mentalmente. La vida es así. La vida es así, my friend. La vida es así. Pero sí es la primera. Y no será la última. No tengo barrera, ¿verdad? No. No tengo. Mierda, coño.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shep, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
La serie más F es buenísima. ¡Hombre! 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 ¿Lo dudabas?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe
Esto hay que
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my
escucharlo, leerlo y para enterarte un poco de todo, ¿eh? Ah, no, por culo.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
No le gusta a Miranda, me parece a mí.
Charge him up! Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Shepard, what? Gotta hurt!
Se nota, el sistema apuntado y tal, se nota que está guapo, tío.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Vale, aquí nos enseña un poco que podemos utilizar los poderes de los compañeros. Una tontería, pero bueno. A ver.
Target down! You're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
They said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad
2
were my injuries?
años.
I'm no
Los
doctor,
pasó
but it was
muerta.
bad. When I
Shepard.
first saw you, you
2
were nothing
años.
but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Y la
Project
resucitaron. Ahí,
Lazarus
pim
was
pam.
different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back.
Hombre.
Just you.
Miller Apple. Pues muy bien, aquí jugando un pedazo de juego. ¿Qué tal todo, Miller Apple?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
Joder, pues tienes unas
Next thing I know,
piscinas
every damn mech in the
muy
place
bonitas por
starts
aquí,
shooting.
en SAR,
I'm guessing it had to be an inside
Te vas a
job.
SAR, tío,
You need
y
top
pim
security
pam.
access to hack all the
Piscinita.
mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the
Creo
lower
que ya
decks
están
didn't get
abiertas,
out.
¿no? Sí, ya están
Navigator
abiertas.
Presley was killed by an explosion, but everyone else, including
Sí,
the
no, a ver,
non-alliance crew,
estamos
the
en...
Asari, Liara, and the
Sí,
Quarian,
joder.
they all made it
Además,
out
hoy es
alive.
noche. Hoy vas a San Juan, Miller Apple.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been
Noche
2
de
years.
San Juan.
They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe
No
you can
crees que
track them
vayas.
down after we get
Joder.
off the station. If we get off the
Pues
station.
nada. Yo hace años que no voy. Creo que la última vez que fui a San Juan... Mejor ni... Es que ni mejor ni pensarlo.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you
Joder,
back to
pues
life,
disfrútalas,
no matter
mira,
what.
pero aunque
Should've guessed she'd try
sea...
to save you.
Un par de
She's not
horitas
about to give up on you
ahí...
now. You said you lost contact. Could you
Tomando
tell
el
what was
fresco,
happening?
hostia. Vas a ir con, lo que sé, con algún familiar o algo, para no ir solo. O con un amigo. Eso sí, nada de drogas, Ah, a lo mejor es quedarse en casa y viciar.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Creo que ya está, ¿no? Ya pregunté todo.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Muy bien. Un momentito. Bueno, Jacob... Vale. En rebeldía no tenemos nada. Y tenemos algo de virtud. Perfecto. Vale. Por ahora no voy a subir nada. O debería. Yo creo que debería por lo menos subir a algún punto. Onda de choque, es verdad, tío. Maestría biótica, esto me interesa. Vale. Yo no tengo... Un momentito. ¿Qué iba a mirar yo, tío? Choca de tracción singular lanzamiento. Y yo no tengo barrera, tío. Qué raro. Pero si cogí la misma clase que en el 1.
Sleep mode ended.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Get over here!
Buenas.
Target down!
A volar.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Tal cual. Nos han revivido igual que cuando estábamos vivos.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Hombre, no.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Es este, ¿no? No, pero ya usé la mierda del poder este.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Ya. No me fío de ti ni las 4 veces que me lo pasé, el juego.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't
Mira cómo
change
cambia de idea,
We're here, she's not.
Todo payaso.
We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Este esconde la... Esconde la mano y tira la piedra, ¿sabes?
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting
Aún
tense.
estamos en el tutorial.
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Should I recognize that name?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead.
A ver, yo ya lo sabía, pero bueno.
Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
A ver, Rodito 5, Cerberus. Un poquito más rápido, me quiero que si me ocupas ahí toda la pantalla. Dirigel +1, +2 Medigel. Vamos a echar un vistacillo a ver si hay algo por aquí. No.
Activating. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power systems engaged.
Estoy revisando a ver si hay algo por ahí.
I've got him.
¡Qué cabrón! Vale, esto no es primer pirateo. A ver. Pum, 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 pum. bien.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Madre mía, estaba destrozado por lo que parece.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
¡Hala! Ahí tienes tu merecido.
What the hell are you doing?
Mi madre, Miranda está como para untarla de nocilla y...
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else
¿Sabéis
you
lo
want to
bueno de
ask
este
before we
juego?
go, Commander?
También que mola mucho. Cuando te estás, aparte de tener alguna relación amorosa con los personajes, si vas entablando amistad con ellos, tienen misiones especiales que están muy bien, para que no lo sepa. El juego está, para mí, el 2 de los 3 Mass Effect que hay de la trilogía con este personaje, con Shepard. El 12 para mí es el mejor. El 3 es muy bueno también, Y el 1 que lo jugué, que era la primera vez que lo jugaba, porque bueno, ya lo sabéis que el primero no lo pude jugar en su día porque salió muy tarde en PlayStation 3. Y yo jugué al 2 y al 3. Empecé con el 2 y el 3. Así que bueno, investigar.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Ya está.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Bueno, pues venga, vamos allá. A ver al hombre ilusorio.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Joder.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Más 2 de rebeldía, más 4 virtud. Pues aún así me dan rebeldía igual, ¿eh?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Que sí. Estamos en las instalaciones de Cerberus. Qué guapo, tío.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Madre mía, no quieren que tal. Pues el equipo. Ay, es verdad. No se puede... Ah, sin casco. Vale, no tengo armadura, solo tengo esto. Negra. Negra, negra. Yo no sé si ponerlo brillante o mate. Ah, mate. Oye, pues azul no me desagrada, ¿eh? Ya está. Sí, ¿por qué no? Vale, ¿qué tenemos por aquí, no?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Interesante. Trofeo ganado, escapista. Dice, desbloqueas 15 nuevas entradas del códice. 1000 de experiencia. Investiga la colonia. Investiga sobre los colonos desaparecidos. Todas son misiones. Progreso de la libertad. El hombre ilusorio. Más 4 rebeldía. Cuidadito, cuidadito, cuidadito. A ver, pelotón. Tenemos 2 punteles. diario. Vale, a ver. Prólogo de despertar. Investiga sobre los colonos desaparecidos. Investiga la colonia. Vale. Vamos a echar un guardadito. Un momentito. Bueno, venga, va.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Cabrona.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Ya caerás, ya.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Listo.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk
De
about it or we
rebeldía,
can do
más
it.
de virtud. Vale.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
A ver, si a primeras...
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Listo.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Más 4 virtud. Un momentito. What? Madre mía. Voy a ponerla un poquito más, ¿no? Digo yo. Este me gusta. Este solo se pone cuando estemos en la nave, ¿eh? No aquí fuera. Pues yo creo que ya, ¿no? ¿O qué? Vámonos. Ok. Sube de nivel. Resumen de la misión. Perfecto. Nos vamos, chicos. Tengo un poquito de hambre. Tengo unas cerezas así que me pillé antes, gente.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Debe ser para la ilusión, nos ha puesto a tus órdenes. ¿Tienes alguna que darnos?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
No le pude preguntar todo lo que quería. Bueno. Vale. Nuevas armas.
Field is clear.
Espada de ráfaga de 3 tiros, muy eficaz contra escudos, barreras bióticas, débil contra armadura. Habrá que probarlo, ¿no? A ver, nos soltaron aquí, así que habrá que avanzar. Un vistazo a ver si hay algo por aquí. Parece que no.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Os juro que ahora me parece que tiene una atmósfera así esta parte a Death Space, tío. Un poquito, tiene así un poquito de atmósfera Death Space. Salvando las distancias, muy lejos las distancias, pero bueno, tiene así un toquecillo.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
That sounds like fender specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled in the other buildings.
Hostiles to the right. I got it. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Cuidado.
You're done!
Systems engaged.
Interesante, me recupero... Recupero rápido, el poder. A ver, un momento. Hostia. Será porque soy adepto, claro. Buah, pues esto mola, Mola, tío. Mola que sea rápido. Derecha. Cambiar. ¿Cuál es este? El triángulo, vale.
Zero contacts. You got it. Right behind you.
Got it. Staying close.
Vale, sigue siendo lo mismo. Los mismos controles. Escucho como sonidos de ballena, tío. ¿No lo escuchasteis vosotros? Sí. Se escucha como los sonidos de la ballena cuando está en el agua. Pum, pum, Bien.
They've seen us.
Aggressive attitude.
Puta madre. Hombre.
Stop right there.
Fraza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Mi amiga Tali.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Fraza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable,
Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Muy bien. Contra Víctor. Más 4 virtud. Sabes que nosotros vamos a ir full virtud, Full virtud, chavales. Somos los buenos. Somos los héroes.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
Pum 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 pum. Nenito, que nos va a venir bien. Que por cierto, el dinero del primer juego, al transferir el tema, es, a mí me da la sensación de que... adiós. Esos 9.999.000, casi, bueno, 10 millones de pavos, o sea, se van a espumar. O ya se espumaron.
Use overload on them.
Enemy down! There we go! Try to overload their shield.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Shields!
Puta madre.
Yes! There we go! There we go!
Sorry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Vale, vale, ya sé, pero primero déjame mirar.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
El que busca encuentra, ya sabes, gente.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Hostia. Tiene un tocho ahí,
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Take out the shield.
¡Lárgate, lárgate ahí! Hijo de puta, ¿eh? ¿O me va a matar? Ah, ya. Ah, vale, ya. Hostia, tío. Pensé que me mataba,
You bet.
I'm here.
Se me equivoco de botón, macho. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
This should come in handy.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters
Se ha ido de la olla,
have to
tío.
hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Joder.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Madre mía. La que se viene. Los recolectores, los segadores. Buah. Brutal.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Se viene la Normandía 2, gente. Dios. Qué preciosa la nave, tío. Acordaros que la primera nos la reventaron. brutal. Ahora, la diferencia de la nave es que es más grande dentro. Y vamos a tener más ubicaciones, más rollo. ¡Qué epicidad! Épico para mí solo, porque no me ve nadie. Joder. Y hasta el infinito y más allá, o si no, que la fuerza te acompañe. Genial. Ahora parece que vamos a ir a la ciudadela. Va a estar todo muy cambiado. En este 2... ¡buah! Brutal. El problema del juego, gente, es que tiene mucho bla bla bla. Ese es el tema. Mucho bla bla. Ya se corta un poco el rollo, pero bueno, es lo que hay. A mí me gusta, ¿eh? Sí, señor, chavales. Sí, señor.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place
Ay,
to
verdad,
start.
sí, no me
Who are you?
acordaba.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Muy bien, mapa de la galaxia. Terminal privada. También tenemos una pedazo de habitación de la hostia. Vamos a hacer un pequeño tour ahora, ¿eh? Arsenal. Hacer un pequeño tour, pero primero voy a por mis ciruelas. Bueno, ciruelas no, coño, ¿cómo es? ¿Cómo se llama? Ya no me acuerdo ni cómo. Compré una fruta hoy que no me acuerdo cómo se llama, gente. Cereza, hostia. El contenido del capitán. Vamos a visitar todo, gente. Vamos a verlo todo antes de iniciar ya la misión y tal. Laboratorio tecnológico. Hay que palpar. Gente, que este juego hay que bueno, aquí están las misiones, vale. Reúnete con Zaer, reúnete con Kazumi. Estos son yo ya conozco a estos personajes, son a los que vamos a reclutar. Viaja no sé qué, investiga los restos. Va a estar guapísima, tío. Normal 10 código actualizado. Y acción de virtud más 2. Vale. Déjame echar una guardadita. Que siempre viene bien guardar un poquito. Ahí. Gente. Para los que que estáis viendo esto por YouTube y tal, ahora me voy a pillar unas cerezas, vale, y voy a tardar un poquito porque aparte voy a aprovechar y voy a hacer pipí, vale, así que ya sabéis, correr hacia adelante el vídeo, vale. Las ricas cerezas, chavales. Aunque sí es verdad que deberían madurar un poquito más, pero bueno, no es tan mal. Vale, pues... vamos por aquí. Arsenal.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
A ver, gente. Solo tengo que tener estas 3 armas, nada más. Uy, para. ¿Esto qué es? Para proyecto, arco... Ioniza el objetivo mediante un láser invisible. Vamos a ponerlo. Nada. No, por ahora no tenemos armas, así que... F. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Importante, aunque sea un coñazo, hay que hablar con la tripulación. La tripulación clave, ¿vale? Para tener amistad con ellos y que nos den misiones, sus propias misiones.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Ahí. ¿Ves? Eso es importantísimo. Hablar con ellos, ganar confianza y esas cosas. Venga, vamos. Tenemos que mirar cositas por aquí. Reuniones.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Acabéis de repetir lo mismo, ¿no?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. scientist is required to use the
Vale,
technical
este es una... Control tecnológico, aquí nos falta alguien, vale, para poder entrar. Va a haber zonas en las que no podemos entrar porque nos falta... Tenemos que... Es que nos falta gente. Nos falta gente. A ver, vamos a ver el terminal privado. Estado del equipo. ¡Buah! Mirad los que hay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Más que en el 1, y más que en el 3 también. Mejoras. Acerca de las mejoras, nada, que aún es que tenemos que avanzar un poquito en el juego. Vale, mensajes sin leer. Gente, pasando, tanto leer. Se me va a quedar cara de tonto. Mensajes archivados. Vale, estos son los mensajes, son... Eso. Mejorar con a mis... ¿Ves? Es que, gente... Es importantísimo, chicos. Oigan, un momentito. Vale, ya los 3 puntos. Nos haría falta un punto más para maestro biblioteca. No voy a subir más, Vale, aquí tenemos las tareas que son secundarias. Tenemos 3, vale. Viaja al Chera. Investiga los restos. Viajar a Aite, vale. Y las misiones principales. Madre mía. Y lo que falta aún, Vale, expediente de la convicta. Estos son Arcángel. Que estos son para reclutar para nuestro equipo. Viaja a Corlus. Expediente del profesor. Sobre Mordin. Voluntario sobre el Mordin. La ciudadela del consejo. Ve a la ciudadela. Expediente del veterano. Expediente de la maestra ladrona. Y tener a los recolectores. Esta es la principal, ¿no? Sí. Vale. Pues... Tampoco se puede marcar, ¿no? Para seguir... No, no se puede. Vale, sigamos. Bueno, también vamos a hablar con ella, que esta es importante también. Vale, importante.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must
Os voy a decir un detalle. A esta también te la puedes pimpán, gente. Y a otra chica más que no tiene nada que ver con tal, pero también.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Qué buenas están, tío. Sí es cierto que están un poquito verdes, pero me da igual.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Hay que avanzar. La putada es que no puedes con más de una persona, si no... Bueno, pues ya está.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Vale. Espera. Vale. Esta nave es un poquito más vale, es por aquí, ¿no? Claro. Vale, vamos a mi alojamiento, gente. Joder, qué rápido carga. Me acuerdo que en PlayStation 3 estas para ir a la habitación o para cualquier lado de la nave tardaba 80 años en cargar.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Verdad, me acordaba. Una pecera, chaval. Vamos a tener que ir peces, hay que comprarlos. Anda, mira. Oh, liara, chavales. Qué guapo ese detalle. Bueno, esto nada, que son los trofeos. Bueno, los trofeos, gente. Pero todo equipo, mejor, esto es lo mismo que hay abajo, en la pantalla de control. En el mando, que digo. Tenemos musiquita. Joder, pero un poquito mejor música, ¿no? Para caca. ¿Qué hacen esas dos copas de vino? ¿Con quién estuviste, Shepard? Yo no me enteré, ¿eh? Armadura, nada, esto por ahora. Esto por ahora nada. Hasta que no tengamos más armaduras que hay, pues se puede comprar y demás. Mierda. Cállate ya, hambre. Posible. Bueno, pues que la música se va a quedar. Venga, vámonos. Vale, vamos a ir a cubierta alojamientos. ¿Ves? No tarda nada, tío. Mejor, mejor.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship. The port observation deck is closed until access to life support is restricted.
Aquí me falta gente, así que...
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
¡Hala! Se acabó.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Vale, las mujeres.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
¡Hombre! ¡Chacas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Si le consigues, chicos, si le conseguís, bueno, una botella de vino o de alcohol, se valía una buena, vale.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical... Only thing missing. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Nada.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Bueno, encuentro con el brandy, otra misión secundaria. Vale, por aquí no podemos porque por ahora, como ya os dije, nos falta avanzar un pelín en el juego.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Otra secundaria. Hola, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Sí. Bueno, espera.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways.
No.
My biotic... Add to that some of the best...
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Pues nada. Bueno, pues vaya habitación que tiene aquí Miranda, ¿no? Sí, sí. Bueno, creo que aquí no tengo a nadie más, creo. ¿No había una manera para ver el mapa de alguna manera? No sé, bueno, da igual. A ver qué por aquí. Ah, por allá no se puede. Ah, un momento. Nah. Vamos a la última entonces. A la 4. Ingeniería. Lo que hay que hacer unas entradas. Transbordador. Perfecto.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Pues yo creo que ya está.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Ahí, ahí.
I'm amazed ship
Otra
came
tarea.
down to see us.
Más dos de virtud. Esto es nuestro corazón, gente, nuestro motor. Vale. Bueno, aquí más adelante tendremos a alguien. Así que por ahora nada. Yo creo que ya está, ¿eh? Creo que me falta por ver... No. Por aquí, ¿no? No, espera. No me falta una por ver. No me olvido por ver. ¿O estoy yo confundido? Pues sí, estoy yo confundido. Nada, pensé que se podía ir a otro lado, pero no. Así está bien. Vámonos, vámonos para el mando, gente. Puesto de mando. Como veis, el tema de este juego es mucha charla, mucho lore. Y queréis o no, corta el rollo. Pero es que es un juegazo, gente. Todos los juegos, chavales, tienen cosas buenas y malas, ¿eh? Nadie se salva, ¿eh? ¿Qué dijo? No me enteré. Vale, estado de equipo, mejoras, nada. Mensajes sin leer, mensajes archivados, nada. Pues nada, chavales, a ver. ¿A dónde vamos? Tenemos que ir a por Mordin, ¿no? Nos dijeron. Ah, mira, vale, estas son 3 tareas nuevas más. Encuentra el brandy, encuentra los ingredientes. Esto va con el tiempo, gente. Encuentra las conexiones FBA. Vale, pues tenemos que ir al profesor, ¿no? Pregunta a Arya sobre Mordin. Habla con Arya en el Afterlife para conseguir información sobre Mordin Solus. De todas maneras, tenemos aquí a Arcángel, gente. Que yo ya sé quién es, porque bueno, el juego ya... mejor vamos con el primero, ¿eh? Nos vendría bien el Arcángel. No digo nada por no hacer spoiler. Bueno, vamos a echar una guardadita. Y a seguir. Dios mío. El reloj Omega 4. Aquí hasta el final del juego nada, gente. No se puede. Bueno, vamos a investigar este planeta, gente. Vale, recluta Arcángel, recluta profesor. Vale, aquí está Omega. Este es el depósito de combustible que es para comprar. Se pueden comprar sondas y combustible, que nos hace falta, por cierto. Yo no sabía que tenía tanta pasta. Mejor. Y las sondas son para el tema de los planetas y todo el rollo. Por ejemplo, este. Mira, tenemos ahí iniciar escáner. Dios, qué recuerdos, tío. Esto es fundamental. Esto es fundamental para las mejoras. Tenemos que investigar un montón de planetas para el tema de las mejoras. Vale. Vale, tenemos elemento cero, iridio, platino, paladio. Es lo que hay, chavales. Esto a mí me gusta, es que haya mucho, pero bueno. Madre, mira esto.
Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Machine gun. Esto para las mejoras es para mejoras de armas, para mejoras de armadura, para mejoras de la nave. Todo este material es necesario, gente.
Probe away.
Lleva tiempo, pero bueno, es entretenido.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Mi madre. Pues sí que tiene recursos, Bueno, ahora parece pobre. Vamos a pegar una pequeña revisión, vale.
Launching probe.
Agotado, perfecto. Vale, pues listo. Siguiente planeta, chavales. Espérate. Vamos a por... comprar sondas. Como veis, cambia. Antes para explorar los sistemas y tal, ibas con una movida roja, así tal, pinchabas el planeta, no sé qué. Y nada, ahora mismo tienes que ir... Pues a mí me gusta así. Vale, iniciar escáner.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Vale, pobre.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Vale. Ha agotado. 80%. Falta un planeta y no sé dónde está. ¿Será? No, no es este, ¿no? No. Sotos. Y si queremos ir a otro sitio, gente. Oh, Dios mío. Bueno, vamos a hacer la misión. Ya tendremos tiempo de hacer esto. Mucho tiempo. Porque el juego es largo de pelotas. No sé si había, si investigando así algo aquí. Me faltas tú. Este es el 100% ya, ¿no?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Por cierto, el material más jodido de conseguir es el elemento 0. No hemos conseguido nada del elemento 0. Bueno, este planeta es un poco pobre, ¿eh? Pero bueno.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Agotado. Va, ya tenemos al 100%. ¿Ves? Esto es el rollo que le faltaba al 1, gente. Que los sistemas que están al 100% que lo marque, tío. Para no tener que repetirlo. Bueno, señores, nos vamos a Omega. Oh my god, ya veréis Omega qué guapo está, tío. Omega, vengo papa. Está guapísimo, gente. Vamos a conocer gente también interesante. En Omega. Joder, qué guapo está, tío, este juego, tío. Qué guapo está, bueno. A lo que nos podemos llevar. Cambiar de aspecto. Me gusta así. Sí, lo llevo así. A este no lo puedo cambiar. Aceptar. Vale, tenemos 3 puntitos que no voy a gastar. Voy a esperar, Hostia, es verdad. Hostia, no sé si es armadura. Vale, da igual. Está guapa. Sobrecarga. Oficial Cerberus. Vamos a meterle de esto a full. Vale. Líder de Cerberus, táctico de Cerberus. A ver, ¿qué nos ofrece estas dos cositas, chavales? Líder de Cerberus. Lo bien que coordina Miranda el pelotón proporciona al pelotón una bonificación al daño de sus armas. Perfecto. Salud más 20%, daño de armas más 25%, salud del pelotón más 7,50%, daño de armas del pelotón más 15%. Importante e interesante. Vale. Táctico de Cerberus. Las tácticas de liderato de Miranda no dejan de lado a nadie, lo que proporciona al pelotón una bonificación mayor a salud. Sí, mira, salud pelotón como líder sería 7,5 y salud pelotón sería un 15 más. Daño de armas de pelotón 7,50 y 15. Hombre, si te digo la verdad, prefiero meter más, así que vamos a dejarlo líder, vale. Perfecto. Pues ya estaría. Hombre, es que no sé si subirle al melón este, pero claro. Vamos a dejar que suba más de nivel. Vale, armas solo tengo lo que hay. Así que Jacob nada, Miranda nada. Por ahora estamos un poco verdes de armas y demás.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
Tranquilito.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Vale, pues este es el pedazo de mapa de este sitio. Depósitos de transportes, entrar Art of Life, nivel superior, reclutar mercenario, área, nivel inferior de Art of Life, área VIP de Art of Life, chatar de Ken, mercados de Omega, emporio de Harrod y apartamentos. Hablo con área. Vale, ahora están hablando de Arcángel. Vale, este es Taed, tío. Uf, tenemos un pequeño problema, tíos. Claro. Hablo con Aria. No sé si... A ver... Hablo con Aria en el Club Afterlife. Podemos... Es que claro, Zed está aquí. Es una misión secundaria. Que es para reclutarlo. Pero vamos a hablar con Aria primero. Vale. Vale, tenemos que ir de frente.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
sea, un pequeño visual por aquí. Espérate, pero no me quiero meter en follón ahora. Vamos primero a ver con Arya. Eso además es una personaje cojonuda. Guapo está, este sitio, tío.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Puto pringao. No sabes con quién estás hablando. Más 5 virtud, vamos. Pringao. Esta gente, chaval, no se cree. ¿Quién se cree que? Acá con la hostia. Bueno, gente. Hemos llegado. Brutal, ¿eh? Sí, señor. Esto es como en la Ciudadela que había unos bueno, el Flux, no. Bueno, el Flux no, era el... Ahora no me acuerdo cómo se llama el sitio. Comprar brandy y helado de Sherry. Sí, no. ¿Por qué no? ¡Ah, es verdad! La misión de brandy para nuestra amiga la doctora Chacas. Una llega, gente. A ver si vais a pensar que estoy fomentando aquí el alcohol. Vale, hay que subir ahí arriba, creo. Mirarlo todo, chicos. Voy a ver misiones secundarias o lo que sea. Elena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
¡Hostia! ¡Esta no es la...
Criminal warlords from power and...
¡Hostia! Esta es la tía que ayudamos en el 1 matando a los criminales, tío. ¡Qué guay!
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega.
You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Listo.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Ay, pues me alegro que... No me acordaba de ella ya.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Uy, qué cabrón, tío. ¿Viste cómo sonrió? Qué cabrón, tío.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
Espera que lo pille
There's
ahora.
a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Qué cabrón, tío. Espera que lo pille, ya verás.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Se va a acordar de mí, el hijo de la gran puta. Qué cabrón, tío. What the fuck. Qué hijo de Satán, tío. Se va a acordar de mí el mamón, de veras. Es por aquí, ¿no? Por aquí nada. Bueno, gente, vámonos, vámonos, que esto está subido de tono, chavales. ¡Hola, hijo de puta!
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
¡Hala! No hace falta que haga nada, gente. Ya lo hacen por mí. Muchas gracias, Turiano. Más, hay que ver tú. Que te jodan, cabrón. Hostia, que me están... Perdón. Que me están contando su historia. A ver, ¿qué? Ponte serio.
garbage scow.
Nada.
Archangel drove my buddy out of the business.
Bueno, yo así bailaba, gente. En mi época moza. Chavales, no sabéis cómo bailaba yo, gente. Bueno, aquí mirarlo todo, ya sabéis, chicos. Voy a ver secundarias por aquí. Vale, yo creo que podemos ir para arriba ya, hablar con Aria. Creo. Sí, ¿no? Esto nada. Hombre. Bueno, no es Brex.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
Oh, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Pues listo. Ahora que no hay nada. ¿Veis por dónde vine? Pues ¿qué? Nos vamos, ¿no? Vamos a hablar con Aria. A ver qué nos cuenta. No, está todo por culo.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
¡Mírala! ¡Aria!
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Yo soy Omega.
I am Omega.
Me acuerdo.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Tranquilita, Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Vale, aquí tenemos para preguntarle a Arcángel o Mordin. Yo, por ser justos, vamos primero por Arcángel y después por Mordin, vale. Pero primero investigamos.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Arya es una personaje cojonuda, pero se le sube el poder a la cabeza, ¿eh? Pero es muy lista.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Vale, esto ya está.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Mejor. Arcángel... Para quien no lo sepa, Arcángel... Bueno, es que... No voy a contar nada. Ya lo veréis. Pero es un tío cojonudo.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. You know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
¡Listo! La zona cuarentena. Muévete los mercenarios. Vamos primero a por Arcángel. Vale, más 2 de rebeldía. No, al final me voy a volver malo, me cago en la hostia. Por fin, tío. Ya me dieron cita médica, tío. Estoy pendiente de una cita médica desde hace un mes, gente. Ya me la dieron, tío. Bien. Pelotón diario. A ver. Únete a los mercenarios. Ah, vale, marcar como vistes. Arcángel. Recluta, ah vale, recluta mercenario. Vale. Y lo de Morbin. Bueno, primero vamos a lo del mercenario. Y luego a ver dónde cojones está el melón. A ver. Entra a la zona de cuarentena. Ah, vale, vale, ya lo veo. Lanzadera de la zona de cuarentena. Vale, por eso es mejor ir primero a Arcángel, gente. Muy bien, vamos a guardar. Vale, es este, ¿no? Sí.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet?
Tranquilito.
Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Le saqué el arma porque no me voy a dejar vacilar tampoco, A veces sí que me voy a tener que callar porque tampoco quiero rebeldía a tope. Pero un poquito de rebeldía hay que tener, Que me cago en la hostia. El tío va, no me conoce nada, me dice, ay, bombón, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Puta madre, hombre.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Y más que vas a perder.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Pues listo.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Hola. ¿A dónde vas tú, pipiolo, tío? Si aún estás con pañales, hostia. Prioridad más 5, joder. Bueno, más 7 virtud por fin. Me estaba ya asustándome con tanto rollo, ¿cómo vamos? Va, vamos bien, vamos bien. Vale, ¿dónde íbamos, chicos? Arcángel, ve al centro de tránsito. Centro de tránsito, que eso está. Museo de transportes. Ruta mercenario. Entonces la cuarentena, Normandía. Museo de transportes. Entrada. ¿Dónde está? Ve al centro de tránsito, ya. Dirígete al depósito de... Joder, es que una cosa dice otra. Depósito de transportes, venga.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in.
Ari's expecting me. Oh.
¿Sabéis qué? Antes de ir ahí, gente, déjame hacer una cosa. A ver si hay algo por aquí importante. Pasa que a lo mejor, Avi, si hay alguna misión, tío... Claro, es que esta parte... Claro, aquí hay que venir, pero cuando sea lo de Mordin, gente. Por ahora aquí nada, vale.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Vamos allá. No hay mucho que hacer aquí. Sepa nada. Fuera. Bueno, que no tengo armas ni nada. Que aún tenemos que avanzar un poquito en el juego. Para cuando tengamos para investigar armas y demás.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Muy bien. No hay nada por aquí, ¿no? Investigarlo un poquito. Pero me parece que no hay nada. Madre mía, Shepard. Te han revivido y te han mejorado, pero para correr igual, ¿eh? Estás jodido.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Está listo para encargarse de área sin ayuda de los otros dos. Uy. Parece que quieren matar a Arya, ok.
I don't expect the light mechs go in for... Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Pues... que te den, cabrón.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Vale, ¿hay algo más por aquí para hablar? ¿No? Vale, ¿y esta puerta? No hay mapa. Ah, coño. Esto es para joder los robots. Vale. Ay, no, es verdad. Joder, no me acordaba de esto, tío. Qué cabrón. Mierda, se me pasó. Hay que tener una movida blanca. Este. Y ahora 2 líneas azules. Joder, y me lo encierran ahí. Tócate los huevos. Hala. Vale, 4000 créditos. 500 elementos de tal. Pum, 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 pum. Ahora. Se han reconfigurado los parámetros de fijación de objetivo. Perfecto.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Perfecto. Oh my God.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men, and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Oh yeah.
I should get going.
About time.
Vale, vamos. Joder. A tope, pues. Un momentito, gente. ¿No puedo volver atrás? No. Cago en la leche. Madre mía. ¡No! El que tiene me hizo un lío ahí de cojones. Ay, Dios.
We can use this.
Ole. Ole. Las cosas hay que investigar, chavales.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face!
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Joder.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Bien.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Esto, gente, hay que hacerlo. Ya sé que es un coñazo tener que hablar con todo Dios. Pero, ¿ves? Una de virtud. A tope. ¿Algo por aquí? Nada.
What do you want, freelancer?
What's up? Hostia. Es verdad, tío, me acuerdo de esto.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
¿Qué sorpresas se van a llevar estos todos?
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Gilipollas. Una sorpresa os vais a llevar.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Hay que ayudar a nuestro amigo Arcángel, gente. Que de hecho, mira, soy yo igual también, Arcángel.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own. Enemies in front!
¡Hostia!
Archangel?
Eso, asoma tu preciosa cabeza, anda.
Shepard.
El puto Garrus, chavales.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Qué bueno.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed.
Iba a disparar, pero no.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Pues sí, señor, chaval.
Everything we've got.
Como los viejos tiempos.
My shields are down.
Dios mío. No me den más armas, vamos apañados, Wow, tranquilito.
Let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Te va a llevar una sorpresa.
Online. Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Toma. Así me gusta. Tío, las armas que llevo no me gustan nada, tío.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Mierda, coño.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Mierda. Coño. Tengo que estar un poquito más avispado, gente. Antes de nada, déjame investigar un poco por aquí. Sí, sí, ya voy. Tu puerta está cerrada por orden del comandante de la base. Vale. Hay que tener cuidado, ¿eh? Se vienen sorpresas. Fusil de combate, Los siguientes miembros del pelotón ahora son capaces de usar esa arma. Ninguno recluta, tal. Bien, por fin, tío. Joder, menos mal. Hostia, pero no... ¡Ah! No lo puedo equipar, tengo que hacerlo desde... Qué putada, tío. Desde aquí no se puede, ¿no? No. Bueno. ¿No puedo, en serio? Joder, macho. No me va a dejar, no. Vamos a hablar con Garrus. Que se viene. Se vienen problemas.
Shepard. They barely touched me, and we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Bien, vámonos. Tengo que ver tú. Por fin. ¿En serio? Pero si tengo un arma ya, tío. Qué mierda, joder. Pero si acabé de coger un arma, ¿cómo es posible que no pueda? Joder. Que me venía un franco aquí, macho. Coño. ¡Hostia, tío! Por ir avanzando... Oh, puta madre, tío. Pues yo me fijé, tío. ¡Oh, Dios! Hay que fijarse, tío. Hay que fijarse. Vaya mierda de arma, tío. Joder. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué no se cerró la puerta? ¡Puta madre, joder! Tío, me está complicando lo que viene siendo esto, ¿eh? Joder, qué putada que no pueda... Joder, es que las armas de que tengo son una santa mierda podrida, tío. Y nada más, ¿no? ¡Cabrones! ¿Qué ha pasado? ¡No, no, no! Hola, toma por culo, gilipollas. Carlos tiene mitad de vida, gente. A ver, Miranda, me cago en la hostia. ¿Qué pasa? Pero si le estoy dando el botón, joder.
Get back here, Shepard. Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Grabbing cover! Watch it, coming. Charge it! This is not gonna cut it. Destroy them!
Taking fire.
Ya.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pact. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely.
Unloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
They should scramble their systems.
¿Qué pasó? ¡Joder!
Have a nice trip.
Me, Shepard.
Ahora, toma por culo. Cúbrete. Trofeo ganado, implacable. ¿Qué pasó?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
¿En serio? Joder. No me acuerdo si tenía que pasar así. Creo que sí, ¿eh? Trofeo ganado, el Arcángel. Solo me jodería que se muriese. Que yo quiero agarro sin mi equipo. Vaya susto me acabo de... Hoy hay San Juan, gente. Hoy van a quemar hogueras. Ya empiezo a oler algo a quemado. Con la ventana abierta.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
¿Qué?
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
Uf, qué susto, me cago en tu puta madre,
coño.
Shepard.
Es que no me acuerdo, tío. Como llevo ya 13 años que no juego este juego, ya no me acuerdo, tío.
How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Omega Rus está full con nosotros.
You, Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Perfecto, tío. Más 4 de virtud. Vale, vamos a mirar el tema de las armas, tío. Porque ya me estoy calentando. Y yo estas armas que tengo no las quiero ni para... La pistola sí que es buena y... Aparte que hace daño.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL.
No, fuera.
This allows light
Sigue.
logging you out, Shepard.
Muchas gracias, sí. Me gustaría ir al tema de armamento, tío. Aquí. Shepard. ¿Pero por qué? Porque yo no puedo equiparme... A ver, gente, me cago en todo lo que se menea. Cuidadito, que me cabreo. Ando yo con pistola en todo el juego, macho. A ver, alteración, lanzamiento, seguridad. Maestra biótica, granada, maestra biótica. Vale. A ver, todos tus poderes duran más y tardan menos. Vale, salud, 20, menos 20, tiempo de carga de poderes, más 100 de virtud o rebeldía, más 100% de virtud o rebeldía. Duración de poderes, más 15%. Némesis. Salud, 15, aquí me dan 20. Tiempo de recarga de poderes, menos 20, aquí igual. Virtud rebeldía, más 70%, aquí 100. Y daño de poderes 15%, igual que aquí. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Tus poderes bióticos causan más daño y tardan menos en recargarse. Todos tus poderes duran más y tardan menos en recargarse. Las puntuaciones de virtud rebeldía aumentan. Hombre. Mejor más daño, ¿no? Antes de que duren más, prefiero más daño. Aparte que ya visteis que tarda poquísimo en lanzar otro ataque, otro poder, así que Némesis. Trofeo ganado, omnipotente. El tema es, gente, ¿qué cojones pasa que no puedo poner armas que me gustan? No sé si es que tengo que hacer algo o avanzar más en el juego o algo, tío, pero que yo con las pistolitas, gente, no quiero, Es que con las pistolitas, tío, creo que me falta algo. De hecho, creo que sí que me falta algo. A ver, voy a hablar con este, me lo...
Commander, can I help you with something?
Investigar, servicio de alianza, opinión sobre la tripulación, opinión de... Claro, tengo que avanzar porque nos falta el doctor, gente. Tenemos que ir a por el doctor. Es que necesito las mejoras, tío. Servicio de alianza, opinión sobre la tripulación, opinión sobre la misión.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Tenemos que ir a por Mordin, tío, por el tema de las mejoras, tío. Más 4 de virtud, bien. Sí, porque este tiene que darnos mejoras también para armas y demás, y no nos está dando tal. ¿Qué hora es? 9:30. Vamos a por Mordin, gente. Vamos a por Mordin. Es que, tío, no puedo... Es que, claro, con estas armas de juguete... Coño. Estas armas de juguete, chaval... Es que, claro, nos falta, tío. No podemos hacer nada. Vale, rescata al operativo. Vale, otra misión más.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ya lo vi. Vale, voy a hablar con ella.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nah.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk.
Vale, Joker está allá. Vamos a hablar con Joker. Y ya vamos directos para ver a Warvin. Y de hecho... Amigo. Importante, que pedirte fase adaptativa típica, los avances están... Es que si no, tío, gente, como no espabilemos... Como no espabilemos...
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Qué mamón.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. We were your team, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
En el 3, chavales, cuando juguemos al 3, sí va a ser algo más, gente. Solo os digo eso. La inteligencia artificial.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields. Or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Interesante. Vale, y ahora vamos a hablar con Garrus, ¿no? Vendrá son Garrus. Vamos a por Garrus y luego ya hacemos la misión de Mordin. Hay que hacerla ya, si no es
Access to life support is restricted. Starboard observation deck is closed until
Garrus, si no recuerdo mal, estaba por aquí. Bueno, es verdad, y tenemos que darle el vino aquí a la jefa.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
A beber.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Listo. Capacidad de medir, debes reclutar... ¿Ves? Es que necesito a Mordin, gente.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Necesito a Mordin. Necesito a Mordin. Y a este le falta también el tal, que ya se hará. Necesito a mi querido Mordin. Aquí está Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Bien, bien. Importante esto, importante. Vale. Dejemos en paz a Garrus. Y vamos a ver con Miranda, a ver si nos cuenta algo nuevo.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime,
Listo.
Commander.
Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. Vamos por Mordin, gente. Vamos por Mordin, que necesitamos mejoras y necesitamos cositas. Vamos por Mordin. Muy bien.
No messages for you, Commander.
Bien. Esto está al 100%. Recluta al profesor, recluta al veterano. Coño, que tengo que ir a Omega igual. Lo del mercenario lo haremos. Hoy vamos a hacer solo hasta acabar la misión de Mordin, vale. Ya mañana con más tiempo, que mañana es sábado, pues le damos más caña. Empezaré más temprano, a ver. Y demás. Vamos con calma. Vamos con calma. Sí, hombre, me llaman a Garrus, chaval. Yo lo siento por ti, Jacob, pero es lo que hay. Es lo que hay. Yo a mi Garrus siempre. Vale, tiene 10 puntos. Espada de conmoción. Rebelde turiano, esto sí. A ver, renegado turiano. Si es algo que se puede disparar, Garrus sabe cómo usarlo. El daño de sus armas y de sus poderes aumenta de forma impresionante. Superviviente turiano. Largas horas en soledad contra obstáculos insuperables han puesto a punto la salud de Garrus y han afinado sus poderes. A ver, salud 15, salud 20. Daño de armas 25, daño de armas 18. Yo diría que más daño, ¿no, gente? Perfecto. Renegado turiano. Pues yo creo que ya está. Sí. Y las armas... Nada, que no puedo cambiarlas. La madre que me parió. Y Garrus... Tiene este y este. Voy a dejar tal cual. Y fusil francotirador. Yo también quiero un fusil de francotirador. Ah, con la leche. Vale. Vamos a por...
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Perfecto. Vale, mapa. Tenemos que ir a lanzadera de la zona de cuarentena. Vale, área de Biblias de Life, chatarra Clen. Bueno, de eso ya lo vemos. No, vamos por Morbin. Vamos por Morbin. Vamos por Morbin. Aquí tenemos más misiones. Rescata al operativo de la base de Eclipse del planeta Lorek. Dale el pad de datos a Aria. Es verdad, Arcángel, pad de datos. Vamos primero a Aria, primero. Y ya vamos a hacer la de Mordin. Aquí está Zaed. Vale, gente, este es un... Va a ser un compañero nuestro, el que está aquí de espalda. Vale, así que ahora mismo eso lo haremos ya en otro momento.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Listo.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Es mejor tener un poquito contenta que Aria es una personaje muy importante en Mass Effect, ¿eh? Ahora es un poco la jefa aquí y tal, pero cuidadito, con ella. Cuidadito. La sala de habilidades está cerrada, queda por culo. Vale, vamos por Mordin, gente. A ver, mapa. Aquí hay tiendas.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Hola. Que te vaya bien. Lo tienes que ver tú. Vamos. Un momentito. ¿Y yo dónde tengo la pasta? Por cierto. Bueno. Creo que tenía bastante, ¿eh? 60 créditos, 25.000 créditos disponibles, 211.000 tengo, vale. A ver, munición para armas pesadas. Conectores. Ah, esto lo necesito. Un juego impecable, conectores TC que sirven para controlar los campos. Esto lo necesito para alguien, así que lo voy a comprar. Tejido de piel tal. Madre mía, cuánta pasta, tío. Escopeta de plasma get. La MacToc. Esta parece que es buena. Joder, piden muchísimo. 50.000, 75.000. Mejora del arma pesada. Más 15% de capacidad de munición para armas pesadas. 25.000, tío.
No, interesting.
Mejorar la piel, la salud más bien. 10% escopetas. Y esto también. Ya no me queda nada. 98.000 aquí tengo solo. Madre de Dios, chaval. Ya me arruiné. Estoy mirando, déjame. Vale, los conectores T6, estos los... Alguien de la base me lo pidió, pero no me acuerdo, de la base, de la nave.
Human, tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
¿Y este pavo? What the fuck? ¿Qué le pasa? Un momento. A ver si hay algo más por aquí.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Creo que aquí es para ir al... ¿no? Sí.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Vale, aquí imagino.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of...
Aquí hay que venir una misión. No sé cuál, pero seguramente hay que venir una misioncita. Conductos estimuladores. Aumenta un 10% la velocidad de correr. Pues venga. Sí. 60.000. Trofeo ganado. Erudición. Fornax. ¿Esto qué cojones es? Revista alienígena titilante. ¿Por qué no? Casco condensador. Hostia. Armadura sangre de dragón. Hostia, este es una armadura de Dragon Age. De hecho, mira, es que guapo, tío. Pues me la pillo. Por 15.000. Y el casco este también, venga, toma por culo. El daño de fusil de francotirador. Aumenta el daño en un 10%. Mejora los fusiles de francotirador de todo tu pelotón. Vamos a ahorrarnos... ¿Qué tal? Que solo es un 10%, Oh, a ver cómo nota el capitán de la Normandía para ver la presencia... vale. Vale, a ver si hay alguien más por aquí para hablar. Sí, Mars.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere.
Mierda, tenía que haber hablado antes con el Boca. A lo mejor me hace un descuento, tío.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Vale. ¿Ahora qué? Costará más barato, ¿no? Ah, amigo. Costaba 60.000 y ahora 50.000. Me cago en la puta. Tenía que haber hablado con él antes. Me cago en la hostia, tío. Pues venga, me lo pillo. Pues ahora solo me quedan 24.000. F por todo el dinero que tenía, chavales. Pero bueno, nos viene bien, La armadura esa, cuidadito, Pero bueno, no es una armadura... No os creáis que va a hacer mucho tampoco. A ver si se va un poco esta mierda. ¿Quién me pidió la mierda esa, tío? Tengo que después revisar la base. A ver quién fue.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Aumento el daño de tiro de la cabeza un 10%. La maqueta me la compro. Coraza condensadora. Reduce un tiempo de 4000. Mejora de la herramienta. Duplica el límite temporal del pirateo. Hostia, chaval. La armadura Terminus, gente. Aumenta la munición de reserva. Aumenta los escudos. Aumenta la velocidad de correr. Y ya no voy a comprar nada más porque no tengo nada más. Madre mía, me quedé pobre, gente. Me he quedado pobre, chavales. Bueno, no pasa nada. Se va... Acabamos de empezar el juego, gente, que solo llevamos 5 horas. Así que, nada. Vamos a ir hacia allá, A ver tú. Un tonto. Mapa. Vale, tenemos que ir hacia aquí.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff
Hostia,
out
creo que no
before
puede
leaders get it.
venir con
This
nosotros.
thing affects every other race
Mierda.
out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tiloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Sí, voy a dejarlo aquí,
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Lo siento por Garrus, tío, pero claro, no quiero que enferme ni nada.
Don't shoot. They're clear to come in. Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Cago en la puñeta.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solis.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory, but as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Listo.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ay, Dios mío, los virus. 7 de virtud, vamos. Joder. Casi no me da tiempo, tío. 2007 créditos, vamos. A ver. Tengo que ir por ahí, ¿no?
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Está jodido, ¿eh?
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Pues ya estás contagiado. Porque a todos no es un invento.
He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Joder, vaya putada, tío.
Watch your back.
Mierda.
Human.
Joder. Nada por aquí, ¿no? Yo, como veis, ya sabéis que yo tengo la costumbre de mirarlo todo. Y ahora más que nada porque necesitamos... ¿qué esto es aquí?
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way.
Ah, vale,
Then
vale,
we'll
vale.
head for Morden's clinic.
Pensé que iban a venir con nosotros.
Maybe we'll meet you there.
Más, tienen que ver todo. Es que no somos la hostia. Somos la hostia, chavales. Botiquín. Vale. Vamos. Ahora sí. A full.
This might be useful.
La leche.
Trouble coming.
Flota.
Enemy down! Enemy down!
Have a nice trip.
Clear the block zone!
Target down.
¿Ya?
Into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Va a decir lo
Yeah,
mismo, así
sure.
que...
We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point.
Virtud más
We ain't
7,
gonna steal
vamos.
nothing.
Nosotros somos los buenos, gente. Yo también venía a saquear, pero bueno, yo soy yo. No tiene nada para saquear. Bueno, pues vámonos. El tema es por aquí arriba.
No more contacts!
No hay mapa, es verdad.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming.
Es Mordi, creo.
Morden's around here somewhere.
Ah,
Go
por
talk to
aquí.
him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Separ. Cago en la leche. ¿Dónde está mi amigo Morden?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxin. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Victorians. Supplement with
Ahí está nuestro colega Morden, gente. 2000 de platino, chaval. ¿Veis, chavales? Lo que yo digo siempre. El que busca encuentra. Y el que no busca, pues no encuentra. Toma, capacidad Miguel. Vamos. Otro 2000 palladios, vamos. Madre mía, soy el puto amo. ¿Puedo guardar? Sí. ¡Hola, Morden! Hace 13 años que no te veo.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon.
Madre, qué rápido habla.
No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who? Someone important.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
No hizo falta ni decirle nada.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Uh-oh. What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Así me gusta.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan,
Mordin es
all
un
obvious threats.
personaje impresionante, ¿eh? Venga, vamos.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Cañón manual, no sé qué. Los siguientes miembros del pelotón ahora son capaces de usar este arma. Ahora. A ver. Centro Daniel. Más 7 de virtud. Cañón manual. Sí, muy bien, pero yo no necesito pistola, yo necesito un arma, un fusil de... algo, tío. Todo lo que se menea. Ay, Dios. Madre que me parió. Vale, a ver, ¿qué tenemos que hacer? Pelotón diario. Cura la plaga. Pues venga, a curar la plaga. Aquí no hay nada. Qué cabrones, tío. En serio. Ay, como solo pueda utilizar solo pistolas, tío, me voy a caer en toda la madre, cuidado, porque me voy a calentar, Veremos qué tal esta arma. Voy a guardar. Y yo creo que está, ¿no?
Morton's around here somewhere.
Sí,
Go talk to
vamos.
him. We need all the help we can get.
Hay que ir por ahí, creo. Sí.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now.
Incoming!
Hostia, cayó Jacob. La pistola revienta, ¿eh? Voy a flanquearles por aquí, si no... ¡Hostia! ¿Cómo me ha dado?
One left. Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
A ver, el arma que me dieron está guapa, tío, pero...
Firing now.
Pero tiene muy poca bala, tío. Vale, a ver. Este. Pues mira. Claro, que una pequeña revisión. Está claro que este 2, aparte de hablar mucho la gente y los personajes y todo el rollo, tiene mucha más acción y se nota la dificultad también un poquito. A ver, que no es tanto, pero está bien, me gusta. No está mal, no está mal. A ver. $5.000. Vamos, necesito pasta, ¿eh? Necesito pasta, pero pastosa.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
¿Ves cómo hay que tener la virtud a tope, gente?
Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Sí, pero como lo aliéis...
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Bien, chavales, bien. Somos los putos amos, tío. Virtu más 5. Vamos. Somos los buenos. No hay nada más por aquí. Parece que no. Vamos. Vamos a guardar.
Trouble ahead.
Me gusta mucho esta clase de adepto, me gusta. Pero el tema es que... ¿cómo lo explico? El tema de las armas, gente. Espero y deseo que no solo tenga que utilizar pistolita. Francotirador. Necesito un francotirador. Y necesito un arma. Un fusil de asalto, tío. A mí no me tocan los huevos. A mí la escopeta me importa un carajo, pero... no me jodas, Me hago la hostia. Cabrón. Oye, ¿quieres morirte, hijo de puta? Coño ya, tío. Espérate que no son los únicos. Es como necesito un puto francotirador, tío. Me cago en todo lo que se menea. A explotar, mamón. Hostia. Qué asco, tío.
Hostiles are cleared.
Parece que es por ahí. ¿Cómo me jode, tío? Creo que ya está. Limpito y coleando. Vámonos. Tampoco quiero que se me salte nada, que después pasa lo que pasa. Esta pipa mete, ¿eh? Se nota.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that. Then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Hostile!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
One less! I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now. One less!
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Enemy down! My shields are down. Yes!
Nice trip.
Watch out!
Hijos de puta. ¡Hostia, mierda! No te puedo creer, hijos de la gran puta, tío. Porque me paró el del puto fuego, tío. Hostia, qué hijo de la gran puta, tío. Es que me interrumpió el del fuego, no pude correr ni nada. Puto cabrón de mierda, tío. ¡No te puedo creer, hostia! Toma por culo, hombre.
You've been spotted.
Va a tener que volver a repetirlo todo, joder.
I've got him.
It's gonna blow.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in
now. I've got him!
No me deja guardar, tío. Hijo de puta. ¡Coño! ¡Coño! ¡Ay, que se lo llevó el bien! ¡Qué bueno, chaval! Por fin, me cago en todo, tío. Complicado, ¿eh? A ver, complicado no era, pero...
Engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
No sé si tenía algo que hacer ahí, pero... Si no, volvamos ahí otra vez y ya está. Pero bueno, de todas maneras, trofeo ganado, el profesor. Se acabó por hoy directo. Llevamos 5 horas 48, 6 horitas. Nada mal. Ahora vamos a hablar con la tripulación y ya acabamos, vale. Así mañana, cuando empecemos el directo, ya empezamos a full. Con misioncitas y demás y bla, bla, bla.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than
You
gas.
don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Bueno, más 4 virtud, fusil de asalto recolector, vámonos, vámonos, escopeta, armadura inferno, armadura quitina recolector, armadura asalto Cerberus, lanzamisiles, daño tecnológico, capacidad de media gel, munición para armas pesadas, daño de subfusil y daño de fusil de asalto. Bien, ahora quiero ver cositas antes de cerrar directo. A ver, vamos aquí. Acerca de las mejoras, daño fusil de francotirador. Porque no puedo. A ver, mejora de arma. Daño fusil de asalto. Sí, pero un momento. Bueno, capacidad de... Esto sí que lo voy a hacer. 2500 de platina. Y solo puedo hacer trofeo ganado por la ciencia. Y solo puedo hacer una mejora por... No, a ver. Mejora armadura. Capacidad de medigel 2.5. 5.000 de platino. Hombre, es que si no, chaval... Vale, módulo de trauma... Platino... ¿Esto qué es? Daño tecnológico. Todo más 10... Venga, va. Por 500... No nos vamos a morir. Mejoras de armas. Daño de fusil. Para. 2500 de iridio. Venga, va. ¿Ves lo importante que es explorar y hacer lo de los planetas y demás para coger tal? Pues que esto es importantísimo, tío. Mejora de armas. Ya la tenemos toda full. A ver, va a haber más, módulo de trauma. La unidad recupera toda la salud de tu pelotón. Hostia, pues son 15.000, Pues venga, va. Mejora de armas, todo está. Mejora de armadura, ya está. Por ahora, Prototipos. A ver. Estos son armaduras, ¿no? Armadura de asalto Cerberus. Qué guapa esta, ¿no? Inferno. Esta me gusta, Hostia, esta la quiero. Hombre, la recolectora, chaval. Prototipos. Toma, toma y toma. El tema es... ¿Podré equipármelo? Como no pueda, me cago en todo lo que se menea. Munición para armas pesadas. Escopeta, Eviscerator, M22. La armadura está... Inferno, me la voy a pillar también. ¿Qué cojones? Y aún nos faltan muchas cosas por mejorar, Armas. El tema es... Ahora vamos a ir un momento a... Venga, esto también. Vamos un momento a hablar con Morgan. Por cierto, esto... ¿Qué? Tejido... Ah, vale, nada. Esto es por todo lo que estoy mejorando. Vale, nada. Es una lista como de cosas que estoy mejorando. A ver, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Wow. Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
A ver, yo puedo entenderlo, pero... Eso es una putada para los Krogan, ¿eh? Pues nada.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Todo bien.
Back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Vale, vámonos... Vámonos... a hablar con... Bueno, a lo de las armas, por favor. Dime que puedo ponerme armas nuevas. Nada, tío. No me lo puedo creer. En serio. Pero yo no puedo poner armas... Oye, esto es una mierda, tío. Claro, es que a lo mejor es por el tema de que yo escogí la clase adepto. Joder. Pues esto es una gran putada. Porque como no... Claro, es que las armas chulas, tío, son las armas chulas. Me cago en la leche. Bueno, pues da igual. Yo creo que sí puedo ponerme armas guapas, tío. Lo que pasa que a lo mejor es que me falta avanzar un poquito más. Qué mal, qué mal, tío. Vale, esto nada. Tareas. Entrega las conexiones. Vuelve con los ingenieros. A los ingenieros... ¡Ah, es verdad! A los ingenieros, coño. Los ingenieros andan por acá. No, espérate. Ya no sé dónde están. Los ingenieros...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sí. Cuello de garros. Vale. Curación de las cicatrices de tu rostro. Vale, chacas. Cubierta médica. Vale. No sé por qué, pero me da la sensación de que me falta algo, tío. Vamos a mi cubierta un momento. Armadura. Está guapa, hostia. Sí, pero el tema es que no se va a ver la cara. Ese es el problema, tío. Que no se puede quitar el casco. No había una manera de... A ver, un momentito. No. ¡No! Como siempre cagándola, tío. Da igual. A ver, podemos ponerla, tío, las armaduras, pero... Oye, ¿cómo se apaga la música, tío? Ah, la música va a quedar así encendida todo el... Estoy un poco contrariado, tío. Porque ahora mismo... Buah. Vamos a hablar con Garrus y Miranda y ya lo dejamos. Yo... A ver, yo tengo la versión Legendary Edition con todos los DLCs y tal, y me da la sensación de que faltan movidas, tío. No sé si es porque tengo que avanzar más en el juego o algo,
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Es que no lo sé, tío. Vamos a darles el rollo este a...
Access to life support is report observation deck is closed.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Dónde tengo que...? Aquí están estos, aquí. Este es el baño. Bueno, Chacas está aquí.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Perfecto.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here
Dejémoslo
if you
en paz
need me.
por ahora.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Vale, no tiene... Vale, mejor.
Of course, Commander.
Ya tendremos... Es que hay que avanzar. Esto es importante, lo de hablar con la tripulación, con tus compañeros, es muy importante. Y vamos a la cubierta, que tengo que entregarles una movida aquí a los... A unos... Bueno, a unos de aquí. de la nave. A ver, por aquí, ¿no?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Divertidos y mi nave no se juega, no, divertidos.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
We will.
Ahora mismo no
Thanks
quiero
again,
yo
Commander.
jugar a nada. Vale, pues nos quedan muchas cosas por hacer, pero aún así sigo pensando que me faltan cosas, tío. Hostia, esto es esto es una mierda, tío. ¿Cómo es posible que uno pueda meterme... que no pueda... ¿Será por la clase, tío? Si es por la clase por haber elegido adepto, estoy un poquito jodido, ¿eh? Porque claro, si solo voy a usar pistolitas y poderes, me jode porque yo quiero usar Franco y el fusil de asalto. Ay, Dios, qué asco. Qué asquito. Bueno, señores, voy a ver una cosa. A ver, ¿qué tenemos pendientes aquí? Vale, recluta al veterano. Ah, sí, lo haremos mañana. Justo cuando empezamos con eso. Explora la zona de impacto de Normandía. La de cosas que tenemos que hacer. Antes de marcharnos a otro sitio, hay que investigar todo esto. Hay que investigar todo esto, chavales. Madre de Dios. Esto... Hostia puta, tío. Uff, tenemos cosas que hacer y más que van a aparecer. Y más que van a aparecer. Mola, mola, tío. Bueno, señores, pues uno que se va a tomar por culo. Uno que se va a tomar por culo, señores. Sí, señor. Juegazo. El 2, juegazo, se nota que está un poco más... mejor que el primero. Se nota que... Y aún no vimos nada, Y aún no vimos nada del 2. Solo hicimos 2 misiones, 3 misiones principales. Tal... Lo del hombre ilusorio, guapísimo. El 2 yo creo que es de los 3 Mass Effect, bueno, 4 contando con la Andrómeda. De los 4, el 2 es el mejor. Sí, señor. Juegazo. Seguiría jugando un poquito más, gente, pero tengo horario de abuelo y dentro de nada tengo que irme a dormir. Así que, pues nada. Muchas gracias a todos que se hayan pasado por aquí. Nadie. Y nada más. Bueno, se pasó Víctor. Muchas gracias, Víctor. Y Midalapen. Muchas gracias, Midalapen. Muchas gracias a los dos por haberos pasado. Pues nada, chicos. Juegazo. Mañana a ver si empezamos un poquito más temprano y le damos caña, pero caña buena, chavales. Se vienen cositas. Pero estoy un poco con la mosca ahí, el tema, porque me jode, porque yo quiero equiparme con armas tochas, pero como solo me pueda poner armas con pistolita, no, tío, no. Por favor, no, No me jodas. No me jodas. Por favor. Es que no me acuerdo, gente. Yo me lo acabé 4 veces, pero fue hace 13 años, chavales. Y no me acuerdo de muchas cosas. No me acuerdo muchas cosas. Y claro, yo sé que la clase soldado puedo usar todas las armas que me da a mí la gana, ¿sabes? Pero el tema es un momento, vamos a ver una cosa. Opciones. Gráficos, calibración, sonido, controles, juego. Botón de combate, sube de nivel automático, solo talentos Bluetooth, subtítulos, guardar automático. Ah, no está. Es que quiero el tema del casco, gente. El tema del casco. No, mejora fotogramas por segundo. El tema del casco, gente. No se puede quitar desde aquí, ¿o qué? Sonido, controles. Invertir, sensibilidad, control acá, configuración de disparo. Nada, no hay. No hay. Bueno, pues nada, gente. Voy a guardar, eso sí, déjame guardar. Que después la liamos. Y nada más, chavales, juegazo, más efectos, chicos. Acordaros que tenéis la trilogía de gente en cualquier plataforma. No sé si en Switch no creo. Pero bueno, ya sabéis, gente. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Creo que lo tenéis disponible en todas las plataformas. Así que disfrutarlo, chavales, porque Mass Effect es una gran saga. Es que, ¿qué os voy a contar, gente? Yo estoy enamorado de este juego, gente. Bueno, así sin más, chavales, como digo siempre, mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Y como digo en cada vídeo, gameplay o directo, a tomar por culo. Nos vemos. Chao, gente. Muchos besos y abrazos. Cuidaros mucho, ¿vale?